Hello. Oh, are we live? Hello. Testing. Hello. Okay. Ooh. Hi everybody. Welcome. So last time we did everything in the game outside of the relics, which I said I wasn't going to do them. Changed my mind. I'm going to do them. So, whoop. Let's get this going. Let's get this party started. Let's give them something to dunk about. So, it's a target time. Okay. It doesn't tell me the platinum time. I'm pretty sure it's like 25 seconds. So, here we go. Ding dong, the internet says you hate this game. I was pretty quiet in the video, so maybe they should stop acting like everyone has the same view. Okay, so you can skip that, which is nice. And here we go. I'm gonna stink real hard at these, so it's gonna take a lot of practice to get them just right. Pretty sure I'm not gonna get a good time on this. I don't know the times for platinums, and I do want to go for them. They're probably pretty ridiculous. Oh, that was stupid of me. Ran right in the hole. Now, I was trying my hardest to not say anything really during the videos. I was trying to just keep making jokes, but it still bothered people, so go figure. Ow, I gotta restart. I don't know, it's because it's a Let's Play. People get very angry with Let's Plays over anything. Gotta do it again. This is the jump I'm talking about, by the way. That, in theory, you'd like to be able to bounce off the bouncy box and just get the time extension right here. But you usually just get stuck on it if you try. But right there I just got it, so that's good. Hopefully I can get this. Making better time here. Was not that great of a time. 28 seconds. I need to get it down even lower, so we're gonna try it again. Because at the very least I could go for these, but I do want to go for platinum relics in each stage. But at the same time, I'm not too sure how I can shave off a lot of time. What's the target time now? Get 28:26. Oh, really? Oh, I can get that. That's actually really close. Let's try this again. Didn't you 100%? I got all the gems and everything. This is a new thing they added, is the time trials from Crash 3. So I want to see if I can do these. Yep, got stuck on it. Gotta do it again. I got stuck again. You get relics by going as fast as possible, and the times for all the ones in Crash 1 are pretty ridiculous. So it's gonna be a long process. Got stuck again. Try that again. I missed it though. Yeah. Getting stuck on that is no fun. I wish it wasn't that easy to get stuck there. Oh well. Oh. Oh, I fell. Gotta do it again. A lot of people are, I am surprised. A lot of people are complaining about High Road. And no one seems to understand why. Apparently a lot of people are just saying like, it's just too hard, get rid of it. It's because of the thing I showed off yesterday. That you get pushed off the turtles, so it makes the jumps pretty close to impossible. The secret is seriously doing that level the way you're not supposed to do it. I don't think it matters if you spin the crab into the crate. Oops, well, that's what I get for looking over the chat. I don't think it really makes much of a difference. Spinning into the Aku Aku crate doesn't really eat your speed doing it. But I'll see if that saves any time. That was good. Wasn't prepared for it, but it was good. Hey, that was much better. So there's a gold one, but now I gotta go for the platinum, which is probably an insane amount of time that I don't even know how I'll be able to get. I was saying that I don't think spinning is gonna cost you any time. Because I remember in the PS1 games, it doesn't slow you down to spin or anything. You move at the same rate. But as I did it there, it actually seems like you pause for like a frame. Which might just be a quirk for this, I'm not sure. I could just be crazy too. 2576, wow. Ooh. Alright. This is going to be a really hard one. I wonder how you do that. Nope. He didn't hit the crate. Went the other way. Is it better if I get to the side of that clock before grabbing it? Like getting over here first? It didn't hit the other one. Try that again. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Ah, I got stuck. Gotta do it again. What is this one? 25 something? It's a really tight time. I hit him the wrong way. Yeah, it doesn't do anything to your speed, I don't think. Ah, I got stuck. 25.76. What was my last time? Last time was 27. Boy, oh boy, this is gonna be hard. I got stuck again. Got it. Okay, here we go. Oops. Got stuck on it. The uphill part there really makes it hard to get up and over the crate reliably. You have to really time it. No. 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 Yes. Ugh. Oh. So I just gotta jump when I'm right up at it. Nope. That was bad. That probably ate a lot of time. I'm probably not quiet. Every time I get told that, I'm usually not. Probably lost some time there. It was a bad time. Wonder what was eating up so much time there. Slide jumping is faster. That's a good joke. There's no slide jumping in this one. Ah, I fell. I gotta get the timing on that better. Nope. There we go. Okay. Is that it? No. It was 25, wasn't it? So, you have to try again. And this is what I hate. It has to reload the level for whatever reason. I don't know why. If I just pause and do restart, it doesn't have to do that. But when I end the level, it does this. So, it's weird. Yeah, it's like 2579. I was close. I can get it. I know exactly where I made a mistake too. Oh, that was bad. I can probably get the platinum. Ooh, baby. We got it. Not bad. I was 2 milliseconds off from not getting it. So, there it is. Oh, wait, is it 76? Was that the exact time? Oh, boy. Wow, okay. I almost didn't get it then. I'm glad it gave it to me. Because I remember in Crash 3, the way that worked was if you got the time exactly, it didn't give it to you. So, that's good. Now this one, I actually don't know the fastest route. I'm gonna have to practice this one a bunch of times. Or watch a video. I'm probably gonna have to watch a video to see what the optimal route for it is. I need that. Oh, that was a great way to lose speed. Okay. Cool, I missed it. You know what sucks is I don't know why it doesn't just tell me that, oh, hey. Okay, anyways, I was gonna say, I wish it just showed you the time in the menu, but it doesn't. Okay, there we go. It's minute 3. It's not that bad. Crash's time trials are anywhere as bad as Mischief Maker's, right? I imagine they would be... Mischief Makers is a lot more intense than this is. This is knowing the right route and just being able to execute it perfectly without tiny little mistakes. Okay, so... Whoop. Okay. Whoop. There we go. It's like a minute 2 I need to get. Minute 3. I forget. Oh, that was good. What? The time for this relic is a minute 3, I think. That was terrible. I don't know why I spun around there. Oh, that sucks. I clearly need that mask. I was hoping I could get right through there and then grab the full mask. I actually saved a decent amount of time. I think I'm doing alright so far. That probably ate up a little bit of time I didn't mean to waste. Okay. The jumping is worse than the original. I observed this yesterday and kind of showed it to people. You don't have a proper jump arc in this. You don't have like your Z momentum. You don't have it that you ease into falling. I forgot to spin. You go upwards and then just suddenly drop. Let's see if I can break this to show it. Because this probably does it. Nah, you can't really see it because Crash goes off screen. But essentially what happens is he goes up, slows down, and as he's at the peak of his jump where he isn't even moving anymore vertically and he's going to start dropping, instead of being him easing into the top speed for falling, he's just immediately set to top speed. So just out of nowhere he plummets. And that's why jumps are really hard in this. It's a problem. Jumps are a lot tighter in these games than they ever were. The other issue is, see if I can show it here maybe even. Can I do it here? You can see that. Here, I'm not going to touch the controller after this jump. Nope, let me actually get on it. Okay, not touching it. Crash just fell off of it. That is a big problem with this game, is that the edges of platforms, it's kind of imagine it as if all the hitboxes in this game have curves around the edges. Like there's soft rounded edges on every single platform, even though there shouldn't be. So if you land on the edge of a platform or you're close to the edge, you get pushed off of it. And that becomes really, really frustrating in some of the levels. It's a really, really bad problem. Specifically, isn't in the original, not to this length. It's not as bad as this. It's really, really bad on the one stage with the turtles because the turtles push you off of them more than usual. It's not even because you're near the edge of it either. The turtles will push you off each time you bounce and just shove you in kind of a random direction if you're centered, and then keep pushing you more and more from there. So based on your angle from the center of the turtle, it pushes you in that direction repeatedly each time you bounce. And since they're really tight jumps, it means you can get pushed off the turtle and just killed immediately, because even though you made it, you can't line up the next jump. It's a problem. That's why people are having such a hard time with that level. That level is easier to do by not even using the turtles. It's silly. So jumps are a lot tighter in this because of the weird, the weird gravity, and then you have that as a problem too. So both of those things stacked up. See, like that. It was never that bad in the original game. It was there, but not to that length. Pretty consistently, anything that's bouncy will push you off of it, even if you're pretty close to centered on it. In the original games, it's if you were super close to the edge, You get pushed off of it. And this is if you're kind of close to the edge, you get knocked off of it, and you get to see yourself standing on it for a little bit too, to add insult to injury. It was quicker in the first game if you got knocked off. Oh, that hit me. Yeah, the ropes are still walkable on that stage. They're more slippery though. You have to line yourself up with them repeatedly, but you can still walk on them. And it's honestly the best way to do that stage. The turtles have just become completely unreliable to try to use there, even though it's meant to be the way to do it. So anyone who's stuck on that level, that's what you do. Good, I got it. Oh, okay. Why is that such an easy one? The platinum took no effort to get. Huh. That's really bizarre. That was a really easy platinum. That was a really easy platinum. What the hell? That was the first time I actually got to the end of the level and I got a platinum out of it? Okay. I guess I didn't test that one too much. Oh, one sec. Okay, I'm back. Hang on, let me get a drink. Does anyone know why that time was so easy, though? Like, what's the actual platinum time? That seemed way too easy. Yes, the jumping in physics is the same in every single game, which causes a problem in Crash 2. And I probably in Crash 3, I didn't play Crash 3 enough. Crash 2, though, there's jumps that you used to be able to make by doing a normal jump, and now you have to do a slide jump. Is there some way to see what the platinum time was? I'm actually interested. I'm interested to see what the platinum time for this one was. Because this level was really tight. This one was really, really tight. I just barely got it. Then this one, first go, it's a platinum. What was the time for it? Anyways, let's do the Great Gate. Oh wait, I didn't see the target time. It was a minute 3. No, minute 3 was for a normal relic. It doesn't tell me the time for gold or platinum until I get the normal one. You can't press L1 anymore once you get the platinum relic. It doesn't tell you anymore. It's a weird system. I don't know why it's set up that way. Oh. What is this one? This one's 105. Yeah, you can't show the platinum time for it after you've gotten it. I am curious to know what it was. Okay, 105. Also, can you all still hear me? Hopefully I'm still audible. Hopefully the mic's still working. Okay. Oh boy. This is gonna be a... Oh, that was already a bad start. I'm mumbly because Julian's trying to sleep in the other room. I don't want to wake him up. This is already eating up time because I had to turn around. Oh. That didn't eat up the... Oh, that hurt me, man. Multi-genre, the most annoying thing you can ever say to somebody is, why are you awake, or go to bed. Not everyone's on the same sleep schedule. On top of that, it's pretty early in the morning, so that's why I'm up. I don't think it's that unusual of a time. That stunk. Oh, like, I'm dead. Try to do that again. Okay, that's probably the fastest way to go. Get out of here. You too. Oops. Oh, I let go of the joystick. Whoops. Oh, that ate up a lot of time. I need to know if there's a third mask on this level. There is. Okay, I gotta go for that. Oops, that ate up too much time. Up. Yeah, people... I think I'll understand that High Road is kind of bullshit. It's because of the new controls and some of the quirks of the game. They just ruin it now. It's a really bad level. It's the worst one, honestly. Gave me the most trouble. Slippery Climb was not difficult for me. Slippery Climb was easier than other levels were. Didn't break the top crate, which sucks. Well, these guys suck too. These guys suck a big one. It's 48 and I got 45? That's pretty crazy. I wonder why it was 48. out of here. You too. You too. Whoop. Shoo. That ate some time. Oh man, didn't make that. The crash games work for time trials. There isn't too much though in terms of like being able to get a good time. Essentially the challenge is, hey, can you beat this level perfect by running through it as fast as possible? That's essentially how it works. Which is fine because crash levels are already hard and usually patience is a big factor. So trying to get people to throw caution to the wind is a fun challenge. Oh, go away. He ate up a lot of time. That was bad. Oh, come on. These guys suck. How are you supposed to get them to turn around? Like, on your own? I don't remember. Because if you try to jump over them, sometimes they just don't even let you. They push you forward. I forgot how you're supposed to handle them. Because I'm a moron. I know if you jump above them you can do it, but if you have them already running at you, you can't exactly jump on top of them. Oops. Oh, I ruined my time. Whoops, did not think I touched it. Well, Turok had PC ports that are actually pretty fun. FOV is terrible in them, but they're fun games when you actually can play it properly. I never actually got to play Turok HD on the PC. I really wanted to. I imagine it's pretty fun. Turok 1's actually a pretty fun game. Ah. Didn't mean to do that. I wasted time. Yeah, see? I hate that they turn left and right like that. You try to get on top of them instead of them putting their thing up. They just spin around and waste your time. I gotta try that again. I'm bad at getting them to do what they're supposed to. That's on me though. I forgot how you're supposed to get them to do it. Well, that wasted time. So if I make any tiny mistake from this point on, I gotta redo it. Forgot. See, God, I hate him. These are really shitty enemies for a time trial. Ugh. I wasted way too much time on him. I wasted time too. Go. It is funny to me that a lot of people think I absolutely hate the Insane Trilogy because of things that Chris had said in the Only Plays videos, when, you know, here I am playing it pretty frequently. It's fun. I spent 12 hours playing it yesterday. Everyone has their own thoughts. Everyone always lumps in everyone else's thoughts with me too. How about the ukulele? Ah, that's what I was getting to look over. But you could be masochistic. Do you even know what that means? That has nothing to know. That has nothing to do with anything. What I'm doing now, yes. But that's not anything to do with like, oh, you hate the game. I mean, that's why I like the game. I like being challenged like this. A new game that can provide a challenge like this, it's not even a new game. It's a remake, but still. Having something recent that came out that can provide a challenge like this, I'm all for it. Just barely touched him. Game seems just fine. The game's not just fine. There are problems. Art direction, I'm not too wild about either, but it's much better than I thought it was going to be. And I've been having fun with it. I'm getting the relics. I already got 2 platinums. I just started. Oh, didn't make that jump. Didn't make that jump either. I wouldn't say the levels are gorgeous. Look at the sewer levels and say that. Some levels look pretty nice. Others are pretty bad. It's sort of all over. I think Crash 1 actually looks really nice though. Like this level in specific actually looks pretty nice. I like it. Usually the environments in this aren't too bad. I just missed it. Still have that green water. It's not even green. It's like a light blue. Looks like Gatorade. It's really bad. Looks very clean too. Looks really clean even though it's supposed to be like a dingy sewer. So they sort of missed the point. And then levels like Hang 8 where the water's supposed to be really murky. They made it completely clean looking, which kind of misses the point. Ah, wow, I missed both. How about that tower in Crash 3? I don't really care about that tower too much. I wasn't saying much. I do think it's silly how much people are overreacting to all of that, though. Yeah, 3 people who do art and 2 people who do video games talking about a video game that just came out. Works. Okay, that works too. Oh, that would have been bad. That is bad. Ah! I was gonna see if I could just straight run to the end. I think I should just do that. They give you 2 masks. I should just use them to take hits for free to keep running instead of waiting. That'd probably be the best way to get a platinum relic. Because you can get 2 masks on this level, so if I take the hits for free at the end there, I can just run through all of it. So I know what to do now. Okay, here we go. What the? I wasn't lined up with him. Julian's snoring. Hang on, I gotta close this door. Julian keeps getting really congested because he sleeps on his back. He should be sleeping on his side. Okay. Back to business. Oh. I'm fumbling my controller. I don't know if I call Crash Bandicoot hardcore. I wouldn't call it hardcore, but at the same time, Crash 1, it's a pretty brutal game. It always has been. Getting 100% in the original Crash Bandicoot's actually pretty nightmarish. I think people just never did it, and they think back to like 2 and 3, so they're like, oh, it wasn't that bad. No, Crash 1's actually pretty bad. In fact, I imagine almost nobody did it as a kid. You had one chance at almost everything, and you'd have to restart levels otherwise. It was really unforgiving. One mistake means, okay, get ready to spend like 5 minutes doing everything over again. Not to mention the controls were a lot more awkward than they are here in the Insane Trilogy. Why does it jump shorter there? Crash 1's main fault wasn't just the save system. Crash 1's main fault was a whole bunch of different things. Those token areas you can only do one time. Screw it up. Okay, you're never getting to do it again. Then on top of that, you die in a level, guess what? All the crates are reset, so have fun doing it all over again. You had to commit to your jumps because you couldn't do really anything. You took a long time to accelerate and slow down, so you felt very slippery. And then if you spun, you actually lost control of yourself while spinning. You would spin forward in the direction you were holding. And there was that weird little thing they did, so if you tapped spin too many times in a row, the game just wouldn't let you move for a little while. Or not that it wouldn't let you move, but you weren't allowed to spin anymore for like 3 whole seconds. It was crazy. Man. It's true that you can. The problem is sometimes you don't hold it, but you still get a slightly higher jump, and sometimes when you're holding it, it acts like you're not holding it. It's a little bit weird. Okay. It actually seems like I could lose a good amount of time if I do that again. There we go. That counts as me getting touched by it. He bumped his head. Did someone just say this game's gonna spawn hentai? I mean hentai. This isn't Japanese. I don't think a Western release like this is gonna inspire a lot of Japanese porn. It's gonna inspire a lot of furries. Oh, bumped my head. I did like the touch that they made to this, that the Japanese box for the Insane Trilogy is using the Japanese box art design they gave him over in Japan. The Japanese box art design over in Japan was a stupid sentence, you Nimrod. Yeah, I wasn't kidding about the sudden drop. I think the animation is supposed to sort of mask that a little bit. I keep hitting my head on that one. Get out. You get out too. And you. I keep hitting my head on it. Bread Rising, what do you think? You already got an answer to that one. Okay. I'm not lined up with them vertically. Oh yeah, I don't know if the Japanese Insane Trilogy uses the Japanese soundtrack. That'd be interesting to see. Did someone say, "Oh God, what happened?" I remember I liked some of the Japanese music because they did more with it than a lot of the music in the original release. Okay, you give me that. It was close. Yeah, it was perfect. Too bad about this asshole. Come on! Let me jump over you. It could have been a good run if it weren't for that. I forgot those guys exist in this stage. Can't wait to get out of levels that have them. It's really quick for him to bump his head there. Whoops. Oh, I wasn't lined up with them. Keep having that problem. Maybe better to use the D-pad here. It's perfect. Could not have asked for anything better. Okay, thank you. Don't care. Don't care. There it is. Platinum. That was an easy one. It's kind of what I figured. Use the two masks to just run through the ending without having to slow down. I'm glad these times are actually pretty lenient. The first level was really tight, and then these two were really generous. Ooh, this is going to be a hard one. There's only so much you can do on this one. So a minute for... Ah. I don't know if kids are gonna play it. I think kids are more interested in M-rated games. That was bad. Ah, I missed it. I gotta jump for it. Oh my god, that was bad. This is not going to be a platinum after that. In fact, I should just restart. Some feels like it keeps slipping off this analog stick. Oh, that's a platinum, I guess. Okay. Why are these so easy? Why are these so easy? That first one was really tight, and now these have become really easy. Platinum relics are not supposed to be this easy. No, Bolt, this is not this is not Mischief Makers. Mischief Makers is actually very, very intense. I kind of wonder what the platinum time on Slippery Climb is. I feel like I could do it, honestly. If they stay flexible with times like this, I feel like I could maybe do Slippery Climb without having to sink like a whole day into it. To be fair, there's not much room in optimization for what's an auto-scroller. That's not true. That's actually not true. It's very easy to get hit by the boulder even if you're playing that level like normally. There's plenty there that just hitting the wrong angle with your movement can eat up a little bit of time. You can lose about 2 to 3 seconds on that one. Okay, let's see. What's this one? Oh, minute 3. Okay. Hog Wild, I don't think you can really do anything about. Hog Wild, I don't know what you would do. How would you even, like, go quick on that one? Hog Wild's probably just one set time. Oh, that was good. Is there a way I can make that jump after getting it? Might be able to. I want to save the most time by grabbing this and just doing that. I slipped off. That was bad. What am I doing? I just do that. Just hit up once. Slipped off. Ah, I didn't think I was gonna land that. There we go. Oops. I wonder if I can make that jump. Nope. Maybe you can. It seems like you could potentially. Ah, maybe not. I really do want to try to see if I can make that. No, I don't think you can. Ah, that's stupid of me. You can't slide jump in this game. Everyone keeps saying that. It's Crash 1. There's no slide jump. I feel like you can make that. I feel like you can make that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ah. I really want to make that jump. It's so tight, but I feel like you can do it. It looks like you can make that. It's so close. I guess you can't. Nah, you can't use the side. Maybe you can. Let's actually see. Can I use the side there? No. No. Yeah, I guess you can't make this. That stinks. Be a good time saver. Oh. Yeah, Crash 1 time trials probably are the hardest. That's why I'm doing them. It's not just because they weren't designed with time trials in mind, it's because Crash 1 just has the hardest level design period. Oh, you can't make that one either. So many things to waste your time. It stinks. Oops. I keep running off it by accident. Oops. That was stupid too. So I gotta wait on this. Ah. That's where those leaves are gonna eat up the most time. I gotta wait on that. Oop. I guess I fell through the plant. Oh my god, that log. Okay, let's see if we can get this. Turn. That was a close jump. Almost didn't make it. I'll wait for this now. What? Okay. I guess I slipped off. I mean, it's about time to get to that point. When slipping is going to actually really affect these time trials and ruin them like that. I hate the log. The log, it feels like they shortened it a little bit just so you couldn't make this jump. I'd love to be able to make that jump. This would be a really fun level to run through. What? That's bad. So much for a platinum. Nope. It's funny that it drops into the water. Because it's like, oh, you did touch it though. But you gotta die. No, not good enough. Oh, my potato. Nope. Gotta wait a little bit longer. I just need to figure out the best timing for those leaves. Because I know that's gonna kill the platinum time. Ah, I slipped. So I'm close to the right time. This part wastes a lot of time. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad too. Well, to be fair, Crash 2 Remake's not so great. It's a downgrade. Crash 3, I guess, in some ways isn't so great, but in other ways it's fine. So it's a mixed bag. Oh, I gotta remember, I gotta wait longer. How so? Because the new controls. The new controls really mess with Crash 2, because Crash 2 was a game that already controlled pretty perfect, and that was part of the appeal to it, was just how solid it was. So by just downgrading it in certain ways, but with little quirks that are here in the Insane Trilogy, it's not as fun to play it here as it is compared to the original. Not to mention visually, at least for me, that sewer area especially, I think it's really weak in this. Some of the remixes are pretty bland too. The remixes here for Crash 1 are pretty decent just because Crash 1 already had really simple music. So at least they tried to bring it out more. Crash 2, I don't think there's much you can do to improve on it. And I don't think they did anything that did improve on it. Time trials would be cool if it controlled closer to Crash 2 did. So... okay, oh! Gotta wait longer. Ah, slipped off. Oh, he slipped. Slipping here is not very fun. Oops, that was just me walking off. I don't think it's that surprising that the remake aren't the worst thing ever. But I was hoping that at least gameplay would be closer to accurate than this. Just the little minor quirks here and there are kind of irritating. Probably wasn't it. Yeah, it's only a gold. Those leaves, I need to figure out how to cut off time on them. I thought that was funny. I was reading responses to the Crash and Sane Trilogy videos around, and people were like, oh, yeah, they're just wearing rose-tinted glasses. They're just suckered in by nostalgia. That's why they play the old ones recently. We played the old ones recently because we like them a lot, and it gave a fresh reference point for the Insane Trilogy. I don't think that should be too surprising. 4651. That wasn't too far off. I think a lot of people just playing the Insane Trilogy don't remember the originals well enough. I mean, it's why you have a review insisting like, oh, they changed Crash, no, it's a Dark Souls, it's too hard. They didn't change it. It always was that hard. It's, people are even saying in the chat here, they didn't remember how difficult Crash 1 was. Crash 1 was really, really brutal for a video game. Because most people don't remember 1, they remember 2 and 3. Okay, that saved a little bit of time. Oh, you can't walk up that. I can't tell sometimes because there's weird collisions in this game. Okay, so it's just a circular area for it. I still think I lost some time there. Just no good. Ah, I keep walking off. Ah, barely. Oh, he slid off. Yikes. Ah, I gotta wait a little bit longer. Yeah, my headache's gone. I feel better. Ah, that stinks. Try that again. Didn't mean to fall off there. Ah, that ate up too much time. Ah, need a little bit more than that. Ah, I was hoping to hit both. Can do that again. That part eats up a decent amount of time if I can't get both of them. That was worse. That wasn't worse, but still not close enough. Gotta get a second shaved off. If I could break those two crates at the same time, I would have it. The reason I'm turning around repeatedly on the leaf is so it doesn't spin me, and also I'm taking count in my mind how many times I'm doing it, so I know the timing to just barely get off the leaf. Whoops. The goal is about a second short from what I just had there. That's close, but not close enough. That ate up too much time. Gotta be quicker. Okay, good, good, good. I think I wasted too much time there. So it might be 5 turns on that first one, then 6 on the others. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, that one is 7, not 6. Now I know. This one's 5. Ah, was positioned poorly. Ah, I just missed it. That wasn't the best time. Lost a little bit there. Okay. Ah, timed it wrong. I know exactly where I lost time too. I slid down a slope and that ate up a little bit of my time. Not to mention the beginning of the stage. This one actually is pretty tight. So I'm glad one of these finally is giving me a challenge. It's because you have to count the time for the moving platforms in your mind, so you can get off of them as soon as possible. Like that. That was actually a pretty good time. I could have gone a little bit sooner, but it wasn't too bad. And that was too soon. Go quicker than that. There we go. That was better timed. I need to position myself back more because I need a little bit of time to accelerate. Otherwise I'm gonna get a bad jump. Just short. Oh no. I didn't spin at the right time. Also sorry I'm not saying too much here because I'm trying to focus a little bit. Oh. Just a little short. Oh, that was just bad. Oh, that was bad too. Oh. No, that probably ate speed. Nope. Good way to ensure you have a short jump, like the shortest you can get, is to, oh, that was bad. By just tapping jump over and over again as you're in the air. It means as soon as you hit the ground, you'll get a little short jump off of it because you're not holding it since you keep letting go over and over again. So mashing jump ensures that as soon as you hit the ground, you can get a tiny jump when you land. Too soon. No, they're not going to be able to release a patch to make this go at 60 FPS. Are you kidding me? That's not going to happen. I already feel like they're not going to do anything to improve on the movement. I didn't get it. I still think it's weird people are complaining this isn't running at 60 when the originals didn't run that speed either. It'd be nice to have it at 60. It is true, but I'm not that surprised. That was bad. Yep. I collected it and slipped off. For trailers that had 60 FPS. Were there? I don't remember that ever happening. Ah. I'm usually the person too who advocates for always having it at 60, and I wasn't surprised that this wasn't. Oh, it bounces me up if I do that. Didn't know that. Because that could be a time saver if it didn't do that. Because I can just jump on that platform sooner if I'm okay with taking the dynamite. But no point in doing that if it's going to bounce me upwards. That screws with my movement. Ah, I just missed it. I didn't have enough time to accelerate. It is also surprising me that people got so mad about the criticisms, just because it's like there's a lot of Let's Play channels out there that would sign on contracts that they are only allowed to give it positive promotion. They can't say a single thing that's negative about it. And the fact that there's a channel who is getting to play it on day one and be completely honest about it, I would hope that that would have some value, but apparently not. I don't necessarily blame people too much. I was trying to say really little, because I don't think that'd be too fun to watch, as if that's all the videos are. That sort of thing too, where people are like, it's really nitpicky. It's because it's artists talking about something like this. Something that matters. To people on the outside, I'm sure it seems really minor, but it's all things that could have been worked on. But like I said, I tried to say little because I don't necessarily agree on some of the things that are being brought up. Oh, didn't make it. Oops. I didn't get excited, and that's actually why I'm not too disappointed here. It exceeded my very low expectations, and because of that, I've been having a pretty good time with it. That probably lost me time. because I was immobile as I did that. I need to be moving as I break that. Oh. There we go. Ah! Not enough room to accelerate. Trailers in 60 FPS. Can you show me this? Because I don't know. I have never seen that. I have not seen a single trailer for this game that was 60 FPS. Every bit of footage I saw of it, everything they've been showcasing has been at 30. I've never seen it running at 60. And I remember the original trailer too, where they said like 2 epic eyebrows. I remember that not even running at 60. Maybe I saw re-uploads or something that were at 30. I don't know. Yeah, everyone was saying we were being nitpicky. And stuff like that comes up. And it's like, it does stink, but I don't know. That lost me some time. Ah. I don't even know what that was about in the trailer that they say 2 epic eyebrows. What does that have to do with anything? It really is just like people who know nothing about this franchise got handed it. But it's not true. They've worked on it before. It's just also they've worked on pretty bad games that were a part of the franchise. I missed. It's because it's also a Let's Play audience. People want funny jokes. Half the people want funny jokes. Half the people are coming out of a mentality that's been created thanks to a few channels where everyone treats the people in it like they're dark side Phil. That they just want to get angry. I don't fault them on some of the stuff though. I really don't. Because even during the recording session, I don't know how much of that ended up in the video, because I know it was bothering Chris, but I was trying pretty hard to just steer a discussion back into just making jokes. Ah. You know, advanced Crash games are really mediocre. Oh, man. It looks like I had landed on him. Everyone keeps saying that too. They keep saying like if this does well, they'll make a new Crash game. That's, I mean, yes, but consider who's making it. I don't know if it's exactly the best thing. And even then, I don't know. It's a weird mentality to have, like, we have to support this blindly because I want more of this franchise, even if it's not the same people anymore and it's going to be much lower in quality. Up. Just short. Because these are remakes. Like, this is not them doing an original game. These are remakes. These are not going to reflect how a Crash game would be if they ended up making a new one. They might go back to their old ways and do something stupid with it. There's no real telling of what could end up happening. But they've got a pretty bad track record. Must say I prefer Xbox as a console. For what came out this generation? I can't actually really think of anything that came out on the Xbox One at all. Hey, you got it perfect. Missed the one. It's not a remake of Killer Instinct. It plays nothing really like the old ones. Some of the stuff is there, but they retooled the combo system really heavily and changed up how things like combo breakers work. It's not the same game. It's not a remake. It's a new game. But even then, that's that's actually fine. Even then, that's on the PC now. Ah. That's gonna waste my time for sure. That did too. That was awful. Gotta do it again. Oh. Got it. Here it is, moment of truth. Didn't get it. That part sucks so hard. It's hard to get the 2 crates. Oh. Had to do another. Ah! Not enough speed. So it just ran right off. So it's 7. I gotta remember that. It's 7. Trying to shave off time on this one's really hard. It just comes down to these jumps here. You need to get off the leaf as soon as possible, and you might even slip in because of it. No, what the heck happened? So he got stuck on the edge of the platform, so I wasn't even walking forward. And he, oh, that looks funny. Because of that, he didn't even get up onto it. He got stuck in it and just fell in the water. Ugh. Not enough speed. Oop. These leaves don't give you too much time to accelerate either, and you need to. If you jump before you're fully accelerated, you will actually use your lower speed. It's not like you accelerate in the air. Perfect. Can I get to the end now? Is that it? Bingo! Got it. So that's all I needed to do to shave off some time. Had to perfectly time those leaf jumps and get those two crates at the same time. So how many do we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. You don't get them on bosses. Rolling stones. Let's take a sip of this. Okay. Let me guess, the time on this one is 1:03. Oh, 1:04, sorry. Alright, time to play this one a few times to figure out what the optimal route is. Oh, where's the time trial for it? Oh, it's right up there. That's weird. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, you go and do... Whee! I'm gonna do bad on this first run. I need to get familiarized with the layout though. Ah, man. So I gotta get the middle and top right. Oh! That's a big hitbox on it. Ugh. Don't care. If there's 3 masks in this level, then I will care. Ah, missed the jump. I'm actually not sure if that counts if the TNT blows them up. Does that count if the TNT blows it up? Because it might not. I'm not sure. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Whoop. Don't care. Oh, there's some crash vor. Ah. You know, am I able to get these going at a different time? Oh, it stops moving. Look at that. Man. No, if you grab him before you grab the stopwatch, it gets rid of him. Oh, did you see that? That's what I was talking about with the slipping. Oh well. His little face got stuck in it for a tiny bit. Oh. TNT didn't stop the timer on the second explosion. So it doesn't work, or it does? The original game, if you were on this, just the very, very edge, there was a way to slip off of them, but it's not as drastic as it is in this. In this, it's really bizarre. In this, everything feels like the hitboxes are rounded off or something, so you just slide off almost everything. Whatever. Oh, you can get invincibility on this one. So I gotta figure out if that's worth it. Probably is. Oh. Oh, that stinks. I didn't mean to bounce off the plant. Nope, that stinks. Gotta do it again. Well, you say that, whoever typed that it might be safer to just damage boost. And that's what I'm thinking, but I don't actually know now because there's actually 3 masks on this level, so it might be faster to get the invincibility, because you run faster with invincibility. So it might be worth it to do that instead. Depends on how much time the damage boosts actually save you. Guess we'll see right now. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so invincibility is probably the way to go. I'll try to get that then. I'm not sure if it's worth it more damage boost or not, so that was terrible. Ah, the turtle hit me? Here we go. Oh my god, he slipped! That part's so narrow. Oh boy. I gotta be careful about that. I can just slip off there because it's such a narrow ledge. So even if I land on it, I might just fall off. It's gonna suck. Yeah, that gem platform being there actually makes it a little bit harder. I did not get the TNT. Oops. Oops. That's stupid of me. Spinning doesn't slow you down, really. It doesn't really affect your movement much. Considering I've gotten all these platinums doing this before, I don't know if that's gonna really get in the way. Okay, well, that wasted some time. Ah. Okay, let's see if I can get do boo. Yep. Get out. Okay, here comes this part. Probably ate up some time. Great. This is not good. Wasted too much time on certain spots. There we go. That's what you need. One spin to get that all. That's close. Whoop, whoop. Oh. These feel really tight. Come on. There we go. I can just do whatever I want from this point on. Oh, platinum. There we go. So yeah, invincibility is the way to go. I feel like damage boosting could have actually maybe gone a faster time though. Because I only skipped through a couple of those things. So I'm not sure. Either way, it's a platinum. Okay. Let's see. What's the next one? Ooh. Now, I'm not too sure how you optimize time on these. You, well, the invincibility makes you run faster too, just by a little bit. So there's extra benefits to having it on top of being able to run through everything. Alright, here we go. Not exactly sure what you can do here to optimize it. Just hit these crates, I guess. Oh, you gotta go on the other side of him. I forget which side. On this third guy, it's right. Okay. Okay, this last one's really tight. Got it. Oh, platinum. Well, alright. Whatever. It took, what, 2 tries? Okay. So, we got a lot of platinum so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, 6, 7. Alright, let's go for 8. Isn't there a bonus stage somewhere? Not there. Okay, well, it's coming up then. I did not mean to do that. Check the leaderboard on that. Why does everyone want me to look at the leaderboards? How do you do it? Okay, well, doesn't matter. The internet's not set up for the PS4 here. That's a time machine. That's if you want to play as Coco. Also, I don't know what the time on this one is. I'm gonna guess it's 103 or 104. That seems to be what most of these Crash 1 stages are. Oh boy, this is gonna... Whoop. It's gonna take some learning. Didn't I even land on it? Do you get anything for all the plats? I don't know. I wanna see if I can do it. I'm making good progress. We're getting a ton. Gonna need that for damage boosting. Oh, ate up my time. I also let go there. That was just bad. Oops. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Hogwild World Record's 40 seconds. How do you even go faster on it? I don't really know what could influence your speed to go any faster on there. I guess just hugging corners. Oh, that's what I get for trying to go quick. I landed on you, but alright. Yep. Are you allowed to map the restart button to something? Because if you can just map the restart button to an actual thing on your controller, that'd be great. Oh, that's perfect. We. What? Ah, missed it. I'm using the analog stick, by the way. I'm using it because in certain parts of levels, using it means you can cut corners better. So it's kind of worth it here and there. But when you need to do more precise movements, not exactly worth it. Get out. Wow. Okay. I missed it. Okay, I was expecting both to die because I hit the one and the other. He went towards the screen, I think, is my position, so it's stupid on my part. Oh, I missed it because I'm not lined up. I prefer the D-pad, but I'm using the analog stick just because on some of these it's better. This one probably not. Oh boy. I'll try that again. Oh, went the wrong way. Hee. Wee. Oh, okay, it did not kill the second one. Tawna was his girlfriend, and then she broke up with him for a pinstripe. That's the lore. Wow. Ugh, that's terrible. Wee. Ah! Forgot to spin that third one at the beginning. Oh, that still hit me. Whoops. Yeah, the hitboxes in this are very bizarre. Trust me, I've been noticing it. It's not even just the hitboxes, it's the collision detection. It's really weird. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I didn't hit that. Wasn't lined up. That was bad. I let go of the joystick for a second there. My finger's been slipping on it. That's gonna eat up some time. Okay. Well, now we know which way to go there. Yep. Well, I'm sure with a lot of people complaining, they're not gonna patch it for some of these reasons because they probably think like, oh, everyone's just really bad at it. But there are some actual problems that would be great to have fixed, and they're probably not going to do it. I don't think they'd want to do it anyways. I don't feel like they'd want to spend the time doing it. Yep. Oops. I settled for gold on this one. Well, I'm not gonna. Going for all platinum. They haven't been so bad. Most of these have been pretty tame. What? I guess the spikes are hitting me from the back? It doesn't look like they are, though. So it's a weird... I keep missing that. It's a weird area for it. Oops. There we go. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Yeah, what? Oh, the fire. The fire! I'm stupid. The fire's hitbox actually is the height of the fire itself. So when it just starts up, even if it doesn't look like it's touching you, it connects with you. I forgot about that. Because right there it did hit me. Because I could see it. And now I just realized that's what's been hitting me. It's because it makes it look like I'm getting hit by the spikes. I'm not. I'm getting hit by the fire. Okay. Now I know. I was wondering what was hitting me. So, I got it now. I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that completely. I had died to that once when I was playing through this. And I forgot that until just now. Because I seriously died the frame that it started up, and you couldn't even see it touching me. Okay. Ah! These things suck. Let's try that again. Oh, we didn't hit it. Okay. Oh. I'll say this, I hate 30 FPS menus. Just because I want to go through menus very, very quick. I don't want them to be intrusive. I don't care about any visual flair that they add to them. Like that effect. That there, I don't care for that. I'd much rather be able to just pause the game immediately. And when it's 30 FPS too, it means that if I'm trying to very quickly, like right there, I hit A, or I didn't hit A, it's a PS4 controller. I hit up and nothing. You have to wait for the whole animation to finish, and you have to be patient with your button press for the menu to respond to it. I always hated that about 30 FPS menus, especially when they try to be all fancy visually. I've never enjoyed that. That's not even... That's a personal thing too. That's just me. Because with games like this, where you're doing challenges like this, I want to shave off as much time as I can, having to restart. Oh, I forgot you can hit your head there. That sucks. I just want to see what the rest of this level is kind of like. So, since I messed up enough, I at least get familiarized with what's up ahead at that point. I keep touching that box and nothing happens. Well, the fire seems to just not even be synchronized there. Sometimes the fire is going up as soon as the thing lowers, sometimes it's not. He keeps touching it and bopping his head on it, but not breaking it. What? May as well just spin when I get to the top. Oh, great. Oh, it was my fault. Yep. Well, that was weird. It's never timed like that before. Usually it's already down by the time I get to it. That was pretty bad. Can't you slide? No. No, it's Crash 1. Everyone keeps saying that. No, it's Crash 1. You can't slide in Crash 1. You know what? Let's just keep going. Who cares? How about that? Too bad I screwed that up. You have to wait for them to spin around. I mean, they expect absolute perfection. It's gonna take a lot of attempts for you to figure out the most optimal route possible to take advantage of. And to be prepared for every obstacle. Not to mention execution and everything. Right up here is a problem for me because this is never in the same position. Like that fire is going right now. This part here is not consistent. every single time I get there, it's not consistent. Sometimes the thing is already down, sometimes it's not. Sometimes the fire is going right after it goes up, sometimes it's not. It's just not consistent. So all I can really do is run for it and hope it lines up with what I need. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit sick, sorry. Tall fire hitbox. Oh, it's one of these guys. They suck. I hate them. Gotta do it again. Not mean to do that. Yep, that's what I thought. Since there's acceleration, that's why I fell there. I wasn't at top speed. I didn't have enough room to hit top speed. Oops. Ah. Wonder if I could bounce off of that to get up there. Kinda wanna try. Wouldn't that be helpful? That's bypassing part of the level. I'm gonna give it a go. Nah, I hit my head on it. Actually, maybe I can bounce from the... Nah, probably not. It'd be cool, but something tells me I can't do it. God. No, the coding is not the same at all. That's why there's a lot of strange things in the Insane Trilogy. Inconsistency within certain aspects too. Nope, he bumped his head on it. Nope, gotta do it again. Did get gameplay to feel the same or is it different? It's different. It doesn't feel the same. You fall a lot faster than you did in the old games. Nope. Okay, cool. Thank you for the worst desynchronized pattern you can end up with. When the fire just comes out as soon as it goes back up, that's the worst. And it can just happen sometimes. It seems like these just go at their own rate. Oh, that was me. Oops. Oh, you can't get up there. That stinks. Ugh, the worst luck. Man. Nope. They do. They start everything. Every single thing on the stage. They do start it all up. And they're coding it on their own to try to lock things in place until they come into view. But some parts of the level are just going the whole time. Which is why you can end up with a situation like this. Because it means one object is mapped to the actual game timer while one isn't. Oh, that was not a held jump. Everyone's gonna say, well, it was like that in the PS1 game. No, the PS1 game did not function that way. The level's broken into pieces, so it would render things bit by bit. So it couldn't actually do that. Great. That was my fault. I was impatient. Oops. A little too much input lag. I mean, it's on the PS4, so naturally it has a little bit. And yes, the fire hitbox is extended to the top before the fire is even there. Yes, that is a problem. I hate it. So you wonder what hurts you. Fire. Yep. It goes taller than the fire itself even is, so it's misleading. Nah, that's stupid of me. I don't like the increased gravity either. There's plenty of issues I have. The loading times are the worst. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Turnout for Evo's low this year. Wonder what happened. Probably that nothing's really exciting in fighting games anymore. And the fact that they keep just shoving things in because they get paid to do it. Who cares about injustice, for example? There's no real reason to really go much anymore. They're not managed well either. Yep. Oops. That could be too. It might not be properly resetting everything when I hit restart. I could see that happening. Because when you finish a time trial, it has to reload the entire level for whatever reason. If you select restart, it doesn't, which doesn't make any sense because it's like, wait, that's the same thing. Why? Well, it's okay. Marvel vs. Capcom is really putting a focus on single player now. With a really ugly looking story mode that doesn't matter in any way. That's why NetherRealm games always sell over here. Because the Western audience doesn't give a shit about actual gameplay in a fighting game. Oops, that lost me some time. Okay, that stunk too. This is just bad. I'm not getting a platinum off of this. Dragon Ball Z fighting game apparently is going to be at EVO though, so I'm interested to see that. Any footage that people get of it. The fire's gonna get me anyways. Great. Come on, I spun into it. What? Give me that. This is gonna be a really lousy one to go for a platinum on. The fact that everything in this stage desyncs, this is gonna be a really hard one to go for a platinum on. Great. Yep. Bad pattern. Don't even have a time trial system like this if you can't resync your patterns. It's not the same thing every time you start this. That shouldn't have to be a factor. I shouldn't have to restart it a bunch of times just to make sure the pattern's perfect. Great. Awful. I hate not being able to hit that one sometimes. You can hit it from there, but sometimes I just won't do it. I'm a little bit short. And it's hard to gauge because the hitbox for it's kind of arbitrary. That's good luck. No! Went too soon. Not gonna get a lucky pattern like that again. I still think the hyper DBZ thing is weird. That a lot of people were talking about that Mugen fan game saying like, oh, it's so amazing. And it's like, there's plenty of Mugen DBZ characters that already played pretty well like that. They only had a handful made. Like, it was cool. I had fun with it, but I'm surprised that one got so much attention and never did any other Mugen projects like that really get attention. And there were people like, oh man, this is Mugen? The salty bet thing? And it's like, what? Mugen's a fighting game engine. It's existed for the longest time. It's crazy to me that people don't even recognize it as anything but the salty bet thing. Try spinning after you land while jumping on the platform. What the hell does that mean? Sorry, I probably sound really angry, but what does that mean? What platform are you talking about? You're talking about the things that I need to spin. Those have a really weird area for free hit. This is a weird area for hitting them as you jump in. I know you can do that. It's hard to line up though. I know you can do a lot of things in this, but they're very hard to set up sometimes. Wait. Here, like, I can do this. And I know, like, oh, I wasn't even doing the right thing. What you meant is that you can jump in and hit the one above you and the one underneath you. It's not that the hitboxes are inconsistent for these things. Those at that part, the issue is that they're just a really weird area you have to hit. You have to count for an invisible space on them. You saw that the turtle was also getting away from me because I hadn't started the time trial yet. You know what? That's probably your best bet to get a good pattern. Great. Gotta do it again. Is that I wait around at the beginning. And now I do it. See if that throws... Yes, it does. It throws the patterns off a little bit. So if I wait at the beginning, I can get the pattern I want. I just have to figure out the right timing for it. Because that wasn't it. Okay. Let's see. Oops, I screwed up. Ugh. Oops. Oh, actually that worked out. But that one didn't work out. Ugh. What? I jumped on him. I landed right on him. Oh. What? Spin on your second jump when you get off the platform? It's not the issue right now. I'm not even getting the first one. I'm having my own problems. I'm not getting to that point yet. Ah, bad luck. Oh my god, he hit his head. Okay, try it again. I really hate this whole pattern system though. That based on when I grab a clock, that's what's going to determine where the level's kind of at, since it's all rendered at once at the beginning. Well, that's what I get for spinning too soon. 1, 2. See if that was the right timing. Probably not. Not the worst. Man, I think I need to hold jump longer so I can make sure I can hit the one above it. I just keep jumping too short, so I spin and don't even hit it. Oh, didn't even get it. Why'd I wait? Okay. Go away. God damn it. I need to jump there so I can actually spin a little bit faster. There's a delay time on spinning. Oh, I forgot about him. I hate how those guys look in this one. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Okay, well, I'm prepared for that now. I hate those shield guys even more because they look like the stupid villain from the Illumination Lorax movie. Was it DreamWorks or was it Illumination? It was Illumination, wasn't it? Oops. Ugh. Keep missing that jump. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna get hit by the fire. I'm starting up just as I was getting there. So maybe I'm wrong about my theory that waiting for the clock changes the patterns at the end. Oh my god, I keep touching that because it's so big. Okay, here we go. Oh, I forgot they're going to be doing construction. Okay, I'll go with it. Hey, pretty good timing. I hate that so much! I keep forgetting I need to jump there. Fire. You tried skipping the mask at the beginning. That doesn't influence anything. Also, on top of that, the mask at the beginning, totally necessary. Every mask during a time trial matters because you can use it to damage boost part of the area. But that's not influencing the patterns up ahead. For whatever reason, they're just different every single time. You can get there at the same time. Like, I can just start the level out the door. I can grab the clock at the same time at the beginning and run through the level, and it's always just different. The one thing will be up, and then the fire is going one time. Then the other time, the thing just comes back up, no fire. It's completely inconsistent. There's no rhyme or reason behind it. I think it really is just when I select restart, it's not restarting everything. Yep, that works. I gotta get used to doing the other thing. Yeah, it was bad luck. It's gonna waste a lot of my time. Spin Coco give no, Coco's the exact thing. Exact thing. Why do I fumble so much when I'm out of it? Coco's the exact same thing as Crash. There's no difference. She plays exactly the same. Even uses some of the same animation. Go, moment of truth. At least the fire wasn't going. There we go, got him. Okay. Oh, I hesitated. I didn't realize that would kill him. Convenient, but whatever. Ah, I missed the jump. I had to let go of it sooner. Ah. Oh, I got it. This right here really just determines a lot. Because I could either be coming through here on 18 seconds or... Yep. I'm at 20. That was luck. Don't care. Now I care. Oh, I slipped off. Gotta do it again. I can only imagine what the time on this stage is that they expect of you. I probably barely even through this level either. The beginning is enough to give you a hard time, since the pattern's always different. Fire's gonna get me. Nope. Almost. Nope. I keep hesitating there. I thought the invincibility was going to kill him that time. No! Listen, I can't check the leaderboard. I already tried. Wi-Fi is not set up on PS4. I'm not going to bother. It's also not relevant to me right now. I don't care. I want to get to the end of the level first to see how much I need to improve. I mean, I haven't even finished this level yet because I'm trying to go as quick as I can. Oh. There we go. Go. What? This is bad. Oh my god, he slipped. Up. Ooh, good pattern. That's close. Oh my god. A waste of time. Oh, I slipped. No. I didn't really slip. I slipped off the metal box, but I didn't slip off the edge there. It was just me being stupid. I didn't realize I was going to be positioned there. I just fell right off like a dummy. Ooh, very good time. Oh, it was close. Sucks. Not much I can do. Okay. Oh, if you're gonna throw me two of those in a row, then that's bad luck. I'll do it again. Because you can end up with both of those not lighting up. What? No, the base didn't boost. Sorry. It's a live stream. I'm sorry. The mic isn't perfect. I'm sorry. Oh boy. This level is not so great, especially when that happens. To anyone who's new tuning in, the best part about this stage is that those spikes that come down, as well as the little fires that start, yeah, they're not synchronized. The patterns are completely inconsistent for them each time you restart. So what that means is you can end up with really bad luck and just getting hit. That was stupid. I got lost in conversation. You can end up with really bad luck on some of these. So you can have good luck and shave off a couple seconds, or you can have bad luck and get a lot of time added on. That was me just throwing caution in the wind. The more you watch it, you'll start picking up on it, though. You'll see that spike thing will be rising, and sometimes the fire just starts right after. Sometimes it doesn't. It's seriously different each time you do this. Oh, I ate up a lot of time. Okay. Gotta do it again. The fire hitbox extends out past where it looks like it does, so even though you can clear some of the fires anyways, if you get the best jump arc possible, you might just end up hitting it because it's a very tall hitbox that doesn't match up with the actual fire. Plus the hitbox for the fire just appears like that. That was the fire hitting me. It didn't look like it hit me, but that was the fire hitting me. It just appears abruptly and it's very tall. Yep. I almost slipped right off. Ah, I was hoping I could have cleared that. Oh, just got clipped. Nope, missed it. Yeah, I'm getting Aku Aku for the sake of damage boosting later in the stage when I need to. It's useful to get on any of these just for that. Some stages there aren't 3 of them available to you, and on those stages that's where it's good to have them just because... Oh my god, the fire. That's also what I was talking about. The fire started after it came back up, so I was going to have to get hit if I just ran for it, or I'd have to wait and lose a lot of time. But having Aku Aku is very helpful during these, just because Aku Aku means you can just damage, boost your way through something that might eat up a little bit of time. So obstacles like that you have to... Okay, consistently now the fire is starting off of it. I'm getting really bad luck with that. It's useful to get just because you can damage boost. Oh, hey, that's good. Whee. I see, now you just watched it, lift it back up, no fire. It's different every single time. Oh my god, he hit his head on the ceiling. It depends on when you grab the clock to a certain extent, because all the patterns in the level are playing out as you stand at the beginning. So you can't throw them off. It doesn't really apply to enemies, but it does apply to certain obstacles like these, which is kind of irritating. Because it's a big variable on this level to determine your time. And I just got stuck with that. Meaning there's probably fire coming up ahead that's gonna make me have to wait for it too. No, I got lucky there. Don't care. Okay. Fuck you. I jumped on you. Okay, and we slipped off of it. Now I go. Oh, ooh. Ooh, very good. There's a turd coming up here. Oh, right as it appeared. Okay, who sent me a message? Okay. No fire. That was close. Almost bounced on him by accident. That was bad luck though. Oh my god, this pattern's not good. It's eating up a lot of time. Oh, down I go. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oops. Ah, okay, what? I was gonna say that you should wait a sec on the slope for the fire, but you're right, these global cycles, that's really inconsistent. Yeah, I wasn't lying about that. It really is different every single time. You can watch the timer too. I can get to spots at the same exact time as previous runs, and these things will be in just completely different cycles. It's not consistent. That's part of why this one's so difficult. You can't plan for these things in advance. It's just luck of the draw. That sucks. It's okay. Fine. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Probably like a second half of this level I'm not even aware of. Because I haven't played this stage in such a long time. So this is just a little bit of it that I'm putting up with. Yep, gotta do it again. I probably could have just ran there. Yeah. Probably another fire coming up. Oh. Okay, that's fine. What? Excuse me? Why'd you vibrate? You're supposed to bounce me over you. No. God damn it. The stupid extended hitbox. This part sucks. Oh, great. Oh, great. Why not? Ugh. Whoops. I can hear the guys outside yelling at each other. I'm gonna start banging around with construction. I'm sorry, everyone. That was good. Too bad about that one, but I'll take it. Okay. Good. Oh, the stupid extended fire. It's such a waste of Aku Aku. I hope they at least patch that, but I don't think they will. That these patterns just desynchronize, and every time you restart, it doesn't set the cycles up again. Probably my best option would be to quit the stage and then enter it again. But even then, who's to say that there isn't a better timing to start on that comes from letting it desynchronize? So it could go either way. Damn it. It's my fault. I'm dead. He wasted my time. Gotta do it again. And yeah, I don't see them patching a single thing. I'd love them to. I don't think they're going to. They're just gonna add DLC and leave it at that. Ugh, awful luck. Awful, awful luck. That's the worst one you can get. Because that means as soon as it comes up, you still have to wait because there's a fire that goes by. So if you don't want to wait, you get to just take it and get burned for free. Yep, that's exactly what I was worried about. It's a waste of Aku Aku. The time used to get him wasn't worth it now. Yep. What? Well, excuse you. Yep, free burn. Yeah, the shield guys are really hard to figure out if they're gonna actually cooperate or not. They're supposed to put their shield up if you get above them, but sometimes they just turn around as you jump above them, and then they push you back. Nope. Not even worth the Aku Aku. Oops. Go. That's fine. That's okay-ish time. It's gonna be a fire coming up right here. Yep. I'm gonna wait it out because I don't want to get burned. I want to use the Aku Aku for a good damage skip as opposed to that because that's wasteful. That sucks. I just got hit by it. Ugh. I knew it was gonna happen too. I knew I was gonna just get unlucky enough for that. Ugh. Nope. This game's not bad. It's just really irritating because it's a time trial, and there's a fixed time it wants me to beat, but since the patterns are never consistent, luck is a factor here, and I don't like that. It means that I also can't just practice this enough to... Okay, it sent me flying downwards. I can't just practice this enough to be perfect at it either, since it's slightly randomized. If something is not going to go the way it's supposed to go, then I'm probably going to end up getting killed. because it catches me off guard. It's also a time trial, so because it's a time trial, you don't have time to waste. If there's a pattern that happens to be starting up, you need to run for it. You can't lose time. If it's a pattern that you normally can get past, you don't want to waste time. You want to just keep going. I hope you can get it. This is Crash Bandicoot. It's very straightforward. There's only so much you can do to try to optimize your time. Now it's set up really poorly because that fire is always going to get me. So I'm going to wait a little bit before grabbing the clock. Okay, so hopefully that fixed the pattern of that part now, because I gave it a bit. Hopefully now the fire won't catch me when I head over there. But we'll see. Yes, the fire doesn't catch me now. I just needed to do that. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Thank you for wasting my time. Oh, okay. Oh my god, bad luck. That's unfortunate luck as well. Oh well, gotta do it again. Stunk. I was being very stupid at the end there. The little crusher was coming down just as I needed to get over to the other side. Oh well. Fire's gonna start up right now. The thing, it didn't get me. Oh, I forgot. You're supposed to jump. Okay, now I gotta wait on that. That's stupid of me. Ate up some of my time. That's good at least. Oh my god, I slipped! Man! That's the worst. It's insulting because you get to see yourself make it and then you just don't make it. You get to see that little moment where Crash is running towards the platform because he's standing on it, but it pushes him right off. He's clinging to life. He doesn't want to fall in. But then he slips. And he's dead. Poor Crash. Oops. Oops, did not hit it. Great. Yeah, you're dead. I'm assuming it's the fire that's getting desynchronized, not the little crusher things. Crushers seem somewhat consistent. I have a feeling it's... Actually, no, they don't. I don't know. I don't know which it is. It might just be both of them getting desynchronized, I'm not sure. But the fire, for sure, is desynchronized each go. Sucks. Don't care. I didn't know which way to go. Okay. Go away. Oh my god. I'm supposed to take the back path. I'm stupid. Alright, so there is a lot more to this level. God, this sucks. I do need Aku Aku for up there. I lost him at a really bad time. Because there's stuff I could damage boost for sure. Okay, let's try it again. Do the skip. I was already bouncing, but yes, I should have been doing the skip. I wasn't paying attention, because I'm dying. It's hard to shout out advice as someone is also dead on screen as you shout it out. Sorry that sounds bitter, but it reminds me of playing Dr. Mario, and then in the chat I'll see things like, "You should have put the piece there." Thank you. I appreciate the advice from 20 seconds ago when I already had made the mistake in a game that moves quick enough that that doesn't do anything. I know to take the back path. I said that as I died. I forgot about it. It's this level that has it, so I'm gonna do it. And I just felt. Let's try that again. Sorry if I sound bitter with you about it, but it's I had just said I was gonna do it. I get chat's delayed, so probably is unfair of me. Fire. No fire. What? That would have been the perfect pattern actually. I screwed up. Aku Aku, you better provide me a beautiful damage skip at some point. Whoop. Nope. Damn it, I wasn't holding it! Oh my god! Ugh. Fire's gonna get me for free. Yep. So now it's desynchronized in the worst possible way, so I'm gonna have to wait a few seconds. Yeah, okay. It was bad. That was bad. Ugh. What's funny is I'm gonna probably get something that feels like a close to perfect run for me. I'm gonna get to the end and I'm like 5 seconds too slow. This one sucks though. The fact that there's a global timer for some of these things that doesn't reset each time you start the level over, that's just bad. Fire. What? Excuse me! That's not how you work. When I jump on your head, you don't suddenly fling me back. Especially when you're playing the proper animation for what you're supposed to do. Oh no! Oh my god, it slipped me off of it too! I hit my head on the ceiling, I gotta do it again. It sure was cool, the shield guy, to, you know, play the proper animation of me bouncing on his head. Then for one frame he turns out and shoves me out of him. That was really neat. Already a really frustrating enemy design. May as well have it work properly. What the fuck happened? Whatever. Freed up a lot of time. Oh boy. Don't hit your head on the ceiling. See ya. Okay, we can get stuck on the invisible wall, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, time to try again. I gotta get more ready for that part. I guess the fire is gonna... No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Oh, we hit our head. Fun. I am going for the platinum relics, and I've gotten a bunch already, but the unfortunate one about this one is that all the patterns in this level, they don't stay synchronized each time you restart it. So you can just end up with really bad luck and have to just keep restarting until you have the best pattern possible if you want good time on this one. Okay, you do what you're supposed to. Thank you. What? Excuse me. Jesus. Don't work half the time. Oh, great. That's the fastest way to do it, at least. Too bad I wasted Aku Aku, so there's no point in me even having him. Ah, I was close. Also, for people saying, like, well, finish the level. I don't care about finishing the level if I have a bad time. I need to be fast and I need to finish the level. Oh, that could have been good. That was wasteful. Ugh. It was a good timing that I just sacrificed for no reason. Yeah. Okay. As I spin into you. Use Aku Aku on the TNT. That might be a good idea, honestly, because I was about to be at the end of the level. I think I'll use them on the TNT part. Oh, we're gonna hit our head on the ceiling, are we? Is there a second mask? Or is there a second mask? I'm not sure what I'd need it for. That was around the end of the level, wasn't it? Okay, cool. Where is it when it's floating? That would help, actually, if it's just floating. Means I don't have to waste time with a box. I mean, it didn't desync in the original because there was no restart option. Also, it couldn't desync because nothing was mapped to a global timer in Crash Bandicoot. Things would render as soon as they came on screen. Well, which box jump sequence are you talking about? The first box jump sequence, or what? Oh, he did not hit his head on it. Second sequence. When you say that, you mean the one coming up now? Or the one after this one? That's what I get for looking at the chat. Which one is it? The third then, okay. Do I have to go out of my way to get him though? Like, do I have to grab him and then fall down really far because I ended up grabbing him? Oh, if I have to fall to get him, I'm not gonna bother, I don't think. It's probably not worth sacrificing the time. That's near the end of the level anyways. Okay. Wait for that. What? Okay. Go. Fuck you. It's because I walked up the slope for like half a second and that was enough to ruin it. Well, that was weird. It just pushed me, but didn't hurt me. That's all I could have ever hoped for. I don't trust this. That comes down. It did not really save any time. What? Get up there, you fucking moron! Jesus. No. There you go. You're dead. That was gonna be a bad one anyways, because he wasted his time getting stuck in the wall. That was bad. Yeah. I'm not gonna go for the mask, there's no point. I don't need it for anything that comes after there. Because that's already gonna be around the end of the level, isn't it? Is there anything I'd seriously need to damage boost over after getting that one? Because if you have to fall to get that mask, is it really worth it? It's an easy free hit. I don't care if it's an easy free hit. I don't care about free hits. I'm doing a time trial. I'm not trying to beat the level. I could beat the level if I wanted to. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Taking time out to take a free hit is not something I exactly need unless it can save me time. I care if there were 3 masks on the stage. If there were 3 of them, that would matter because it means you can get invincibility, which... Okay, bad pattern. I gotta wait at the beginning for a little while now. Oops. Oh, no, I got it. Somehow. It's close. Oh, great. I hesitated. Ugh. Get out. Get out. I'll wait for this one. It seems like these stay synchronized at least. Seems like it's only the beginning of the level for some reason. Oh my god, you slipped, you fool! Ugh. I got scared because look at that. The fire was gonna get me. So I gotta wait. Okay, are you synced up again? Good. Hope you are. See, this always is, that one's always synced up. So, it's something with the beginning of the level only, which is bizarre. This part is always very consistent. Oh, what? Oh. You know what? I think it's the smashers. I think that part's consistent because the fires are consistent, the smashers aren't. Because sometimes that smasher, I can just clear it by running for it. But that time I couldn't. So I think that's what it is. I think it's the reason the beginning is never synced up right is because the smashers are on a global timer. The fire properly syncs up. That make a lot of sense. Oh, I didn't have the acceleration. I was on the edge of the platform, so I couldn't do it. You have a little bit of acceleration, so if you're, oh, that was bad. If you're on the very edge of a platform, you cannot just jump right off of it. So I gotta do it again. He slipped. Okay, go away, go away, go away. I'm gonna get burned for free here. I gotta let it sync up again. Okay. Let's see if it's synced up again. Oh my god. Better be synced back up. By the way, if you're going to have time trials in your game, make sure your level actually is the same thing every time. Because there's no point of having a level set up that changes every time. Because it means those records being set aren't for a... They're not for a actual level. Like, it's all for different variants of that stage, so you can't really tell if people were competing in the same sort of area or not. So there's no point. It's like if you were taking the best times at a racetrack, but half the drivers you put a wall up at the beginning of the race for a second to hold them off. And then you had all those times be compared to each other on even terms. There's no point to doing that. That's not the same thing. That's not fair. That doesn't make any sense. So having a level that changes its patterns every single time you restart it because they become desynchronized, and you can end up in a really bad spot where the game eats about 2 seconds of your time. That's not good. Game shouldn't be doing that anyways. It couldn't do that in the original PS1 games. Things were being rendered as they went. Oh no! It hit me on the head and I ran down. So I don't even know if Aku Aku's worth doing that for. It doesn't really save much time. Don't you dare. This is my placenta. Ugh. There we go. Don't waste any time, Crash. If you even waste a second here, I will kill you. No, you moron! Why did you run up ahead? Okay, you have to wait for those fires. It's because it's been so long since I've been to that part. You have to wait for those 2 fires. You can't just run. You need to be patient there. Now I know. When you get up to that part, be patient. You can't just run. Okay. Great. Nope. There's only 1 turtle here for some reason. Okay. So I guess sometimes it only spawns one turtle. I don't know why. Wrap your head around that one. Please go away. Please go. Great. I already blew it. What the f— Okay. So for whatever reason, on that run, there's supposed to be 2 turtles at that part, but there weren't. There was one. There's one turtle. So something happened. I'm not quite sure what. That was stupid of me. I was gonna bounce off of it. I don't know why. I'm positive I blew it. I'm sure the platinum on this one is really, really tight. And considering that the patterns of these things are desynchronizing, I'm sure it's making it more difficult for me than it's supposed to be. Well, that's different. Oh. Fuck you. Okay. That was the worst pattern I've ever seen. Not only did I had to wait for fires, and then that part that I normally can just run through, I had to wait for too. That was just too much of a waste of time. If I'm not gonna get it that I can skip through a lot of these portions, it's not worth it. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Okay, good. Good. Oh, close. No! Bad luck. That one's not supposed to be coming up there. Oh my god, he didn't hit it. Oh. Fire immediately. Yep. It's a bad pattern now. Gonna have to wait for a little bit at the beginning now. So it's sync. I hate having to do this. I hate that I have to resynchronize these things on my own. This is the dumbest level to try to do a speedrun on. No. Great. That ate up some time. You get out of here. No. You come down. Oh, great. Pretty sure that didn't save me any time whatsoever. Okay. Who texted me? What's going on? No. I forgot to do it. Yeah, slam down. You do your thing. Bad luck. That one should not be up already. Okay. Well, the fires are down here, which is bad because it means later on they're not going to be synced up the way I need. Great. I'd like to play Blue Stinger. What? Yeah, sorry, that's not what that does. Thank you for pushing me over here at least. Great. Whatever. That already ate up the time that I was using. You know, when he puts a shield up, he actually is supposed to bounce you upwards. It's not supposed to, for whatever reason, shove you left or right. Okay, he didn't hit it. There. Are you gonna be a turret again? No. Good. Oh no! Yeah, whatever. Yeah, do your thing. I have a very bad feeling about this. Okay, well, Crash, I'm sorry. They didn't want to cooperate. We'll get it next time, Crash. Okay. That ate up some time. Stop. Julian. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I should just use the D-pad on the stage. It feels scarier with the analog stick. Bad fire pattern. It's desynced as bad as possible. Gotta wait. There we go. Hopefully that's good enough. Nope, I hesitated. It was my fault. Ugh. Oh, okay. Okay, if you don't want me to jump over you, that's alright. What a terrible enemy. I've always hated them. Oh my god, that is the worst pattern I've ever seen. That was gonna take me up to 22 seconds. Missed it. I like how you're not supposed to be able to earn fruit during time trials, but if you hit an enemy into another enemy, you still earn fruit for it. Oh my god, fuck you! It's gonna cost me time. No! No! No, no, no! Oh my god. Oh my god. I choked. I choked. This is done. I hit the invisible wall. Ugh, I sneezed. It's probably a really bad pattern going. No, that part wasn't the worst. Okay, we slipped. Ugh. Ugh. I feel so sick. Oh, I didn't even hit it. Oh, I didn't even hit it. That might have actually saved time. Okay. Oh boy, moment of truth. Gotta remember not to jump in the fires up ahead. Or I can get stuck on the invisible wall. Or I can get stuck on the invisible wall. I expect that to happen every time now. Because you don't slide against walls like that. You just get stuck on them. I'm gonna get stuck on it every time and just not make it. That was a really good run, too. I did about as good as I probably could do. I made it to that one part without even a minute passing. I was doing really well with that one. That's really unfortunate. Fuck you! Hate those shield enemies. You can never expect what they're gonna do. They might just push you back, they might actually lift their shield up, but then still push you back even though they're playing the animation of pushing you upwards. You just never know. Oh, sorry, the invisible fire hit me. Ugh. Dustin, it's really frustrating because I got to find out after doing this for so long, a bunch of the stuff in this level actually doesn't stay synchronized each time you restart. Some of the objects in the stage are on a global timer, so you reset everything else in the level except for those. So sometimes you get things lined up in such a horrible way that you have to wait forever to be able to walk by without getting killed. It's really, really bad. So there's like a little bit of a luck factor on this going. You need to hope that everything's synced up well enough if you want to get the best time possible. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm fine with that. You know, you're supposed to actually hurt me when you touch me, but if you want to shove me forward, I'm okay with that too. We can do that. Not the best time. Okay, good. Get out. Here we go. Now let's see, are we gonna get stuck on the invisible wall again? I hope not. We did not. Gotta wait for these. And I missed. Okay. I'm glad I find new ways to choke each time. I guess those things are much tinier than I thought they were. I kind of thought if I had touched the wood part, I would still bounce. Well, I know now. Oh, the invisible fire hit me. Yep. That wasted my time. Oh, hit my head on the ceiling. Oh boy, this is bad timing. Fuck you. Don't you dare do that. Okay, I'm dead. I was hoping to run through the invincibility, but it ran out by that point. It took too long. Getting pushed back was going to eat up too much time anyways. I can't afford to waste time on stupid things like that. I was at a really bad time already. I was at a minute and 1. That's a really bad spot to be at that time. Oh, I could have gone through, man. Okay. Okay. Ah! I didn't think I was actually going to clear the invisible fire. You sound so genuinely upset. Okay. Wow. You, I'm glad you understand and can comprehend human emotion. Who knew that a frustrating thing could actually frustrate? Man, gotta do it again. How's Crush 1 Relics treating you? A lot of them were actually really easy. A lot of the Platinums were pretty easy. This one has been a pain, and a big part of it is because the timing on these objects doesn't stay the same every time you restart it. They desync, and it gets really bad sometimes because of it. Hello? If Aku Aku-san crashed into the future, he'd have a very good first 3 episodes in season 5, and then it would start going downhill in terms of animation and writing, and would feel rushed together. Well, if Aku Aku had a gun, he'd be a lot better. Nah, I was hoping I could sneak under it. Oh my god. Fucking Ashi. Yeah, why aren't people still talking about that? Why aren't they talking about Ashi and how great she is? I finally got the slippery clam gem. Okay, go for the relic now. Get a platinum on it. I actually do want to see what that'll be like. I would get more satisfaction out of Slippery Climb than I will this stage, I think. It's going to be a challenging one, but one I'd feel more satisfied doing than this one. This one's hard for the wrong reason. Oh boy. God damn it, fuck you. I had the invincibility, and just as I did that, it ran out. If I could have broke that a little bit quicker, I would have been fine. Let's try that again. Rats. That's no good. That's very bad. Hey, but that one started up at the wrong time, so maybe I can make it now. Okay. Maybe not. So now this is eating up my time. See ya. Hey. Oh! It just came down. I wasted too much time there. I couldn't have let the TNT bounce like that. I had to just blow it up immediately and get those crates out so it didn't come down. If I can't do that, there's no point of me damage boosting that part. There's no point of me taking the invincibility there if I don't actually take full advantage of it. Man. Do you take things personal? What does that even mean? I'm playing a video game. It's me, the therapist. Here, sit down in the chair. Now I'm gonna hand you the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. It just came out. I want you to go for a platinum relic. Now, I'm going to observe your emotions as you play it. Yes, you look very frustrated. Is that correct? On account of the fact that you said something in a tone that sounded annoyed. Are you annoyed? Are you angry? Is that what's happening? Do you ever shout at your parents, your family? Okay. You just said fuck you to the character in the game. Now, does this come from any problems going on in your life? Have things been all right at your job? When was the last time you visited home? Where's all this trouble stemming from? It's a video game. It's a video game. I wonder why the person playing the video game sometimes gets frustrated with the video game. You gosh stupid Nimrod. I'm gonna cry. I promised I wasn't going to cry. You niece of my ninny. Oh no, it's Ninny Poo. Oh! That's called Rolfing, by the way. That's when you stretch a sound out and try to make a word out of it. Dooby-dooby-doo wah wah, my name is Angela. And you are not Crash Bandicoot, you stupid washed up slob! Fucking piece of shit. You dumb, stupid marsupial. Fucking marstupid-eel. I got him. Fuck him. His stupid blue sweatpants that were probably supposed to be jeans, but they made them into sweatpants. Okay. I believe in you, Crash. I believe in you. You're not gonna get stuck in an invisible wall. You're not gonna get bad luck with these desynchronized patterns because Vicarious Visions can't get their shit together. You'll be just fine. Hi, Aku Aku. I didn't know you were here. You were hiding behind that wall pretty good. There's the villain from the Lorax. He says, let it die, let it die. Crash Bandicoot's gonna cry. Okay, that wasted time, but whatever. Okay, we can just hit our head. That can be the ultimate fuck up, is just hitting our head. Why not? Okay. There's that. Here's the fire. There's the sticky. The spinny. The crate. Then me missing it. And wasting time. Like a fool. So now I'm not going to be able to do this. Wait. Oh! Oh my god! If I move out vertically, I can dodge that fire no matter what. Oh, baby. Okay, that's useful. Too bad Crash sometimes doesn't hit the crate. Okay, that's actually really useful to know. So if I walk very close to the screen and almost come off the platform, I can actually dodge that fire. Okay, woo, woo. Or not. It worked the other time. Maybe I have to walk further out? Why did it work the one time? I guess I'll try walking even closer to the screen. Cool. I swear to God, Julian. Be right back. Julian's having trouble again. Okay. Let's take some ibuprofen for my massive headache. Okay. Hopefully that will help with my headache. I do have headaches every day. I don't know, but I do. Probably from streaming, because I have to, because of this microphone, I have to sit a certain way to use it. Great.